gods be testing me today. Let me tell you. Woo! Guten Morgen, half a day, Heckian. I fixed my camera. Pretty much what I thought it was a restart is what fixed it. I'm here. I'm ready. It's about to hit 10:30, and I'm like, I'm ready to hit this button. I'm ready to be on time. And as I'm like, you know, getting my little jean jacket up, because I'm like, it's a little cold. I kind of want to keep the warmth in. Also, love. I start hearing a distinct sound where it sounds like there's it's like somebody scratching the roof of the rabbit house. So me being good roommate that I think I am, I go to investigate. What do I find? I find the rabbit trying to escape. So I'm just like, no. I had to corral a rabbit back into its house as it was on the roof trying to get behind the television. So that's why I'm late today.
One night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed.
How's your guys' day going?
Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address.
I'm ready. I'm excited.
Just her wine glass.
Also, Prith is working on our latest thing.
You're gonna love this. I still haven't washed it. Funny, huh? As if it... blah.
Were you expecting her to come back?
I've always been alone. It's my natural state. Since the beginning, I assumed she was like me. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something, and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen... a transmission tower?
Uh-huh. Yeah, good memory. At least somebody around here doesn't need a spiral to remember things. Starting that day, I made it into a routine.
Right, daily flash fiction? Okay. Please, headset, don't mess with my camera today. But, yeah, because I think y'all know, I accidentally did a subscription service with Brit. So I was like, we're doing 3 videos. And the last video we have chosen, it was something and then Tattletale. And I was like, you know what? I think he could have a lot to work with Tattletale, because... my god, that freaking thing. Brush me. Brush me. And it's like, shut up, shut up. And it's got jump scares, so I feel like that'd be good. Let's choose the birds. But, I guess I should ask you guys, I mean, I've already asked if I should do it. I know I should, but I'm like, should I just do whatever videos? Or do you think I should do videos where I start from the beginning? My only thing is I'm like, oh, that stuff is old. I don't know if it's any good.
Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
Comfy. What, is that the Ella kid from the last stream? Let's do sex.
A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we started the night before.
I'm gonna ignore. Is it me yawning? Love your cat. Don't shove him away. Give him pets.
Knight to be 6 Sam, you're still screwed.
I'm about to fall asleep. What's happening here? Tony! Oh my god, it is Blackjack.
Cosplay Canada just resubscribed for 21 Months, Blackjack.
That's crazy to think about, though. Well, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Now you can actually see it because my camera's working. But how are you doing today? Oh god, she's back. She really did just get a kid from me and then left.
What did you think when you saw her?
Yeah.
I thought I didn't feel like seeing her. Why had she come back?
Her name is Jenny.
Wow. Rude. Gonna pause. Me, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to think if I should start from the very beginning of all the streams I've done and try to make highlights of those videos, which then in theory means that every single game will have a playlist because, you know, I want to keep it together. Ooh. And then that also would mean that if I did make highlight videos, I would have to make sure that the full video has a link to the highlight video, and the highlight video has a link to the full video. Oh. But is it worth making new content out of old content? You know? I'm just like, a lot of those streams be long, and I'm like, I don't even want to know what's gonna look like trying to get to the Monster Hunter part, because I'm like, there's a lot of good stuff there. There's a lot of good stuff there, but I'm like, that took how many streams? How many streams? And then of course there's the Horizon set. So I'm just like, should I do games that we only did in a single stream and avoid the big long games? Should I do only recent games? Should I do old games? So that's my thing. Unlimited streams, but no streams. What? Explain. I'm saying for like making highlight videos and stuff. Because I was like, the first one I made was okay. It did better than the people that I hired. So I'm like, you know what? If they got 11 views and I got 23, then maybe I'm doing something right.
She's your daughter.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Yes, it made everything even more odd. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
She blackmailed you? A threat to your image, maybe?
Not even close. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
That one you got right. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies. So, the inevitable happened. I felt nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I will say though, this pacing back and forth, perfect.
Of course, I didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time, to give me a few days. I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
She never told you her last name?
Take your bag.
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Like, the baby is cute. Trying to figure out her game. Because, okay, if she doesn't want to, like, blackmail me or anything, or my money, then it's like...
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb.
So she's not looking to blackmail us. Think of stored us for money and only wants us to acknowledge the baby as our daughter. Is she planning to kill me, and then because she's my daughter, they get the access to my fortune? Why not just marry me, though?
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
Okay, so she has rich dad. So she doesn't need money.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No.
Cardi
no.
B?
I don't know.
I forbid
It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
What is her thing? Have to change how I enter chat every once in a while. Hey, you, whatever makes you happy, Forbidden. Whatever makes you happy. I still don't know what this woman wants. Because, yeah, she pretty much got a baby out of me. But she doesn't want money. She's not blackmailing me to be like, oh, he assaulted me charge. She just wants me to acknowledge that the kid is mine. And supposedly that's it. So I'm like, Because we know she purposely broke her ankle to come into my house. So, something's going on. But her dad is rich, so I don't think she's gonna try to kill me to get my fortune, which I don't think I really have money. I just would. It do be funny though.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
But how you going? Blah. What you got going on today, Forbidden? Seems like it's Monday, so I think some people have work off because of the holiday.
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it. How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance. Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good. But then, things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom? It was Dad. He meant to.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
Okay. Some crazy dream of having vertigo in my dream. Dude, I was like, make this closer to my mouth. Does that mean since the first fall, he's just been in the same sweatpants? His attire looks pretty close to what we see him in when we first meet him.
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh? There's a first aid kit in your bathroom cabinet. It should have everything. Did you check if there was any Advil?
She's a baby, Ed. Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you in there.
Could just go without me. Why does he look like the main character from Lucifer? You know what? He kind of does, doesn't he? That is a good question. Alright. Get dressed? Do I have time to get dressed? Apparently the baby's dying. Alright, up to the car. What if she uses time to kill my cat? Come on. Why? Nope, I gotta go all the way around. I'm very observant. I can't unsee it now. Well, as soon as I encounter a pretty cool cop lady, be good to go. Oh, dude, I should not drive. I just woke up. I should not be driving. This is dangerous.
Why'd you take so long?
I wasn't about to leave in my pajamas.
You take that long to change? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out.
Aw.
There. Oh, no.
I try to calm down.
Calm down, Faye. It's not...
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
Suspicious.
It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing...
It's Papa.
is my dad once again choosing to abandon me. I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but...
That's not what I did. No! No! Well, good to know that neither option mattered. He was destined to die. Is Lucifer still going on, or has it finished? We have like what, 6, 7 seasons?
Well, we both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
Sorry, I'm munching on crackers. I'm really hungry. I had like 2 soups today and just not leaving my body. The hunger. I think Faye drugged us at dinner time. Unless maybe she put some sort of weird chemical on the keys.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
I wonder if almost maybe carbon monoxide poisoning. You know?
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
She has Faye's face.
Baby sleeping with eyes wide open. Yep, nothing suspicious there. Just
But she's my mom.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
one more thing. I'm sparking. No?
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No, everything is normal.
I remember staying in some old World War II barracks a few years ago, and I promised it was haunted. First time I had any weird experiences. Dude, isn't it really? I mean, obviously it's weird, but like, when you like don't have any of the weird experiences, and then when you experience it yourself firsthand, you're like, oh, I get why people super hardcore believe. Because how do I explain this? Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I've had a weird experience or two where I'm just like, I can't explain it. It's got to be something. Because I'm like, doesn't make any sense. We were driving down the road. There was a person right here at my window, and then when I looked, they were gone. Suspicious. You know, like how cars will go, and it's like we weren't going fast either. That's another thing. We were pulling through a gate. We were going slow, but it's like I saw a person out of the corner of my eye walking towards the car. So as I turn, the car window goes, because you know you're in the back seat. You got the big old thing. What a Xterra. And I'm like, oh, so like I turn more to look through the trunk window, and I just see no one, and it's an open road, and I'm just like. And of course I'm like, hey, did anybody see that person? And they're like, no, and I'm like, okay. That was a time. That's not to mention all the spooky stuff you see in the dark when you're growing up in the jungle. But tell us of your spooky haunted barracks, Forbidden. Did you see a ghost? Did you hear something? Cold spot. Did something move? What was your experience? If you don't mind sharing. Okay, so I got in the car and then I woke up on a road. Suspiciously the same road where my family died. And now my supposed new family might be dead. You'd think they put a guardrail here after the first incident. It's like, oh man, a family died here. We should put a guardrail here, guys, so it doesn't happen again. I'd be in the restroom, and the hand dryers kept turning on and off, and the toilet kept flushing, and someone in there with me was moving in their sleep in weird ways. He was talking. I'm hoping they weren't possessed. I mean, they could have just been a very active sleeper. But yeah, no, the hand dryers and the toilet going off constantly, that's pretty sus, bro. Get me out of here. Can I ask which bunker? Was it a European bunker? Or, well, I shouldn't say European because that almost spawned there. But you know what I mean, where it's like...
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the
the
marks,
bunker.
are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Were they talking German? Were they talking French? Were they talking Polish? Lithuanian? British? Needless to say, I only stayed one night. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I would have done the same thing.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Oh, sweet. Ah, no, 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 no. I hit the wrong button. Back in we go. Trying to hit E. Oh my god. I did it again. Sorry. I was trying to skip ahead the scene. Be patient, Nina. Be patient. Let him wake up and be disoriented. And be like, ah. I'm just trying to think how they can fit 4 more hours of content in here. Like, what's the rest of the story, you know? Like, what are we gonna get new characters? Are we gonna more plot? Like, what's gonna happen? So we can see the whole thing? Okay. Yep, we gotta see the whole thing. Hello? Game? I'm sorry, did the game freeze here? Wait. It's not gonna, like, let me actually do it? Hold on. Maybe I have to hit analyze? Maybe it's analyze, because... Yep, it's analyzed. There we go. So W is just the cutscene. Got it. I'm on the way. Figured it out. Alright.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Dad's next?
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter.
So not our dad. Maybe. Wait! We've already analyzed this. Alright. I like that neither of us caught the Pokemon Forbidden. It's like, the only one's here. What do you mean it got away?
So? So? What did I tell you? Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep.
Hi, Adobo.
The probability of dreaming during that
You
phase
did, didn't you?
is minimal.
It's okay. We caught one Pokemon without you.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
But heck yeah. You pretty much missed that Faye came back with the baby and was like, I don't want anything. I just want you to acknowledge that she's your daughter. Which, sus. Very much fun here. I shall return your toot. And my toots. Shut up. If society tortures someone to the point of breaking their identity, they will create a new identity that will pay back all the damage received. When it's not me, psychopathy and identity on the fringes of the social, Julia Lumas. Oh, it's our doctor. That's who I am. More questions abound. 6A, 6B, 6C. Looks sexy for him? Exercise to conceive, eat healthy, birth, civil registry, gender gens, buy cheap. What is going on? I'm sorry, Toadie, I'll try.
Shut up.
Oh, she doesn't even like the baby. She's not a good mom. So this is some big, long, elaborate plan. Oh, I don't know why. It said dose it with narcotics, and I was like, what are we doing? Remember, kids, don't let strangers into your house. Okay, so we're drugging me up. For some reason. I'd be asking so many questions like, what's your last name? What have you been up to? Did you go to your visits with the baby? Like, I'm asking so many questions. You know, who are you? Disguise myself as Maddie, get into the main house, reawaken his trauma and repeat? Why? Why though? See, that's a thought, but that'd be messed up. I doubt it's that. That'd be very concerning. This is diabolical. Oh, she is pure Yeah, I don't... Do you guys have an idea of why she's doing all this? Unless, like, his dad did something, you know, sins of the father. But, like... She's way younger than him. So I don't know. Okay, well, that's why she was looking at photos, so she knows what the mom looks like. Why? Why would you want to reactivate his trauma? From what we know, supposedly her dad has money, so it's like, you're not trying to, like, get money out of me. As far as I know. Just to mess with me? I don't know, I guess maybe there are some people out there who are like, no, I'm just here to mess with you. You are my target. I swear to God, if that rabbit is on the roof again... 1 second. They're not on the roof. It's fine. I'm paranoid now because I'm like, That's how we started stream. We started stream with a rabbit on the roof, so I gotta just keep an extra ear out for a distinct scratching sound. You know, kudos to this kid for being passed out the whole time. Oh my god, look at those shoes! Precious. Sorry that your mom is evil.
Shit! Why didn't I steal his key?
That's why you lock your doors. Alright, time to give him trauma again.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Get rid of Kitty quietly. Man, kudos to our freaking cat trying to save us from this lady. Lock your doors, kids. Lock your doors. Just plopping the baby down. Didn't even do like gentle, she's just like, eh. Drugging the cat now. But she's hiding the cat. You know what? Maybe she drugged the baby too. She's like, don't wake up in the middle of this. Maybe that's why the kid was sleeping with their eyes open. They were just so high, man. I'm on so many narcotics, I should be asleep, but I'm so awake, I'm passed out. Doesn't make any sense, I know. But this lady is using drugs. In various ways. Alright, wakey wakey, time for trauma.
Thief.
Maybe steal something? Ooh, what if he had a one-night stand with her sister and was like uber convinced they were a thing, and then it's like JK one-night stand. She's like, no, I loved him, and then ate herself. Maybe. Maybe. I can see that. I can see that happening. I'm going with that thought versus the other thought, because I was like, I hope it's not the other thought. I'm going with this. She's getting revenge for her sister. Bro, that urge to murder is real. And then she just does that every night. My poor guy, he's like, huh? at a certain point by like dream number 10, I'd be like, I don't care. Go away. What, and then she's just gonna leave again? Okay, everything's packed. Remove all traces of me, remove all traces of me. Put Jenny in his car, wake him up and wait for him in the car. Put him to sleep. From his house, okay. Traces of me from his house. The bottle thing. Is the cat dead? I feel like the cat's dead. I'm sure there's a photo of me somewhere. Okay, man. I hope not. I mean, we still haven't gotten to pet it, but, you know, I don't want it dead. But then she did give it a human dose of sleeping pills. Or narcotics. It didn't even say sleeping pills. It said narcotics. Up, video game pockets. Let's go. Put an entire baby rattle in my pants. I'm surprised that thing's not, like, rattling in my pocket. Make sure to go in the cloud, too. Yes? Oh, I said yes.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Ugh, no.
Calm down, Faye. It's not...
Straight up, yeah, she drugged me.
Shut up!
I almost feel like it would have been easier. This sounds horrible. To adopt a kid versus making your own. But then again, you know, it's got to look like Jenny, right? So. Okay, so you got drugged.
Seriously? Are you sure, Faye?
I don't see any other explanation. I'm positive.
So, Jenny? Is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is. Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touché. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans that like Kathy Basic Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're walking. Oh.
lot of pants. Can we stop? There you go. Laugh. I'd rather have a laugh. I wonder what it's like for VA actors just to be like, all right, just go. Eh. Eh.
It's a fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Alright. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following, a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. I want her on our side. So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jewel a doctor? Am I missing something?
Ah! Nothing!
What? You're not missing any shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
All right. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
I wish I could guarantee it, kid. We'll do everything we can.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk later.
Yeah, never make promises in these types of situations. Hope is better than you promised me. It didn't happen, oh man. Because I could just keep the hope alive. Look at me in my little city clothes. What to expect?
Did they leave? The owner and the mechanic?
Maybe try nothing?
Damn.
I'm not gonna force it open just yet. Like, let me look around before I commit a beanie. Nothing else. Nope. This is a lovely little small window. Alright. Old man, run!
Hey!
God, hi.
Hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados? On est fermé? Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen.
Bro, hella impressed.
Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do.
I
but-
can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available since this one broke down and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
Okay. Fit is cute.
I wasn't planning on renting a car.
Personality?
I'm Sheriff Nick Reyes, and I need your help.
Any other day, I'd be happy to help you, Sheriff. Just not today. Plus, you're not in uniform, which makes me think you're either outside of your jurisdiction or this is unofficial business. So, God bless America and have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
I wish I could guarantee it. I'll do what I can.
Oh, try.
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. Whatever. A little piece of life and business advice, Sheriff. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
I know nothing about cars.
What?
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great start.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please. Put the car in drive.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Can I move? Oh, okay. I'm almost wondering if I can use this time to snoop. You know? Just clearly busy on the phone. This is a parking area, right? Oh, I see it. It's over there. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can break in.
What if the alarm goes off?
Never mind. I'm not breaking in. I was ready though. I was like, oh, her window's rolled up. She distracted. Now's the time to snoop, but could be an alarm.
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
My man's happy. He's like, sweet. Destruction of property. Let's go. Now I break it? Car jack? Oh, I guess we'll just use it to hit the lock. I should learn how to lock. Smash. Smash. Kind of feel like doing a lever system would have worked, but this works too.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
We'll have to give it a shot. it to me yourself. Start the car.
She better run over our guy.
Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you alright? You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not a mechanic, and I'm not looking for a job.
Well, that's too bad, because I like you. You saved my day and you know what you're doing. But that's not what I meant. I mean about what you told me before. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s, Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second.
She's looking him up for you.
Please?
No.
What?
Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
Oh my god. Yes! Okay. She's back on the cool list. She literally was like, I'm gonna get this set up for him. Oh no, I can't do it. We gotta interview him later.
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
We gonna print it? Write it down? We got a lot of sticky notes around us. We're printing. Don't be out of ink. Oh no, I wonder when she'll be done with the bathroom.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find that girl, Sheriff. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Every last bit of it.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
It's not bad. Why'd you call me 3
I'm
times?
all ears.
Where the hell were you?
Hey, relax. What's up?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid, but
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I should face it until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, if you lay a hand on Miller, he'll come out on top. He'll report you. And we'll be even further away from finding your aunt. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right? Madam?
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Sorry, kid, but...
Sheriff?
Oh, hello, Doctor. Get Miller out of there. My deputy's on the way to beat his face in because he thinks he did something to his aunt, which he might have. But I'm assuming it was Faye all along.
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
Right, did you go to the car rental? They framed him.
I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet. Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I had the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name. I want to find Esther Franklin as much as you do. Arresting Ed won't help. Quite the opposite. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us. I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour?
I'm gonna lie, this character named Adam.
Sure.
It's
See you
almost
there.
like Adam Driver. Just a little bit. I think it's the hair. Oh crap! You know what? Blessing in disguise, maybe.
Are you all right?
No.
And you? Are you all right?
Don't worry about me.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin.
He cares about you.
You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. I understand how you're feeling, but don't let anger blind you. Listen to me, please. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Okay. Doing good. I messed up, but it worked in my favor. Sometimes you just gotta back your car into another car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You good, Dr. Ramos? Now I'm concerned for the doctor. It's always a little concerning when your own therapist / psychologist has to use their own calm down techniques where it's like, "Oh, you good?" And it's like, the rage in me bubbles to the surface once again. Why am I here? Credit card? A loan or there's no deal? Sky D. Who's this? Who's this? You literally have the helmet. Why didn't you? Why? Safety. Well, at least your elbow's safe.
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on.
Did I just buy a drone? I don't understand.
Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
I don't.
Dave, do I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the
I'm not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
Is it illegal to fly a drone around a bridge?
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
Fun fact, we pay drone operators $80 to $100 an hour. That's pretty legit, but like, why so secretive? Is it illegal to fly a drone? I know, like, you know, during restricted airspace or like military bases, like that's, you know, no. But I'm like, this is a bridge. Yeah, you need a FAA license. I'm assuming that's a California only thing. Otherwise, it'd be like, what's with all the kids flying drones today? Because of terrorism. Hold on. Because I know for the huge drones, you need something, but like, this thing is tiny. But now I gotta see. Do you need a license for a drone? Because you do not need a drone license if your drone use is recreational and falls within the scope of 44809. Mind you, this is Texas law. However, to fly your drone commercially or under the FFA's Small UAS Rule Part 107, you must first obtain a Remote Pilot Certificate, also known as a Drone Certificate or a Part 107 certificate. So what? All drones must be registered, except those that weigh 0.55 pounds or less, so less than 250 grams, and are flown exclusively under the exception for recreational flyers. Drones registered under Part 107 may be flown for recreational purposes as well as Part 107. I'm trying to think to all the films I've done where everyone has flown a drone, and I'm like, I don't know. We had licenses. But we were just flying for fun, so I guess it falls under recreational. But drones are expensive, and it's cheaper to hire someone. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, just the simple drones. Wait, which drones are you talking about? Because the drones that I see are like $100, and they're like, meow, and they do like little 1080p camera. Then again, the battery lasts about 5 minutes, so maybe that's why they're so cheap. Versus like these big commercial ones that last hours in the sky. So let's see. Hold to move forward. Straight. A, D, E, Q. Oh, goody.
Your call, boss. Where do I send the bird?
Where am I going?
I think Ed did see someone jump off the bridge, but I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it?
Okay, is this the middle of the bridge? Oh, going over there.
A duffel bag? So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, all right? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now
Footage
what,
map
boss?
are like $6,000 to $1,000, and that's like what you
But
can use without
why
license.
would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
Question, what if the baby's in the bag?
Keep descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
I can see it already from up here. Oh, hello? Oh! Oh god, I thought the baby was right next to her. I was like, oh!
Oh, shit! What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
Closer?
We need a clear view of the face, Skydee.
Yeah, this doesn't look like Esther.
God, I think I'm gonna puke.
The face, Dave.
A knife? Oh, she might have been cleaning the bridge.
Fucking yoga.
Dave, show a little respect.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Is that Faye? Wait, so where's the baby then? Man. Right, it looks like Faye. With the outfit. Where's the baby? Lou, I have not responded to you at this entire time.
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Put the phone away. It's probably just Lou. I gotta focus.
Yes, it looks pretty straightforward.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
Thank you. I accept your apology.
Did I apologize?
Let's say you did.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start.
Oh! Here's a nice, easier way of going about it. You don't need a license to fly a drone in the United States if you're flying for fun. However, if you're using a drone for business purposes, then you need a license. So yeah, I guess technically us making a film was for fun, so we don't need a license for drones, only for business purposes. Nice, okay. That's a nice, easy way to go about it. They're like, unless you're like offering your drone as a business thing, where it's like, would you like to pay me to fly my drone? Then license. But if you're just like hanging out with some friends at the beach being like, wee, no license. That's interesting.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
Ooh, so we're not even sure if it's her? We're like, it's probably her. It did look like her.
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore. Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye? Or...
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood. Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text. No contacts.
I love that he's holding it sideways.
No calls. And I'm sure there aren't... Wait. We do have some photos.
Not this way. This way.
Miller sleeping.
That's not creepy.
Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn. She was obsessed.
It's 3 pictures. Calm down.
Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God.
Probably buried with the cat.
The living room. More living room. More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling. Another smile. And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
Help me out, Kane. Then again, it's really weird to think back to the childhood and how vastly different the other kids we were, but it's okay. We learned, we blend in. And maybe we over-exaggerate because we watched a lot of anime and cartoons. But it works. Instead of just being like monotone and talking in a normal voice, it's like excitement, pizzazz. Anyway, the suit thing. She could have just... Did she pretend? She pretended to be my father?
Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
So, she re-traumatized him more and more, and then decided to finish it up with the dad's death, and I guess the cable broke?
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong.
Was the truck driver in on it?
Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge,
I guess the same.
and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
And Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
How suspicious am I about to be?
What?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'd go right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf, and this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Sure.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Huh. I was just going to suggest one. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Could Mama Louise make anything without animal products?
Can she? Wait till you try her lemony garbanzo salad.
Say no more. Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
There's a missing baby. I don't have tomorrow. The baby could die. Not really feeling the urgency here. Missing baby. This feels so out of place. Baby could be in the wilderness, freezing to death right now. I don't know, maybe I just care about the wrong things. Hello. up, buddy? Are you gonna wrestle me to the ground again?
Here he comes. Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard.
Why is he running?
I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Why did he run?
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait.
What? Why did he run? Is he in on it? 'Cause that's hella suspicious. We're just like, you're a good Samaritan, come to the police station. It's like, okay, that's super weird, but sure.
Normally, in these cases, my assistant plays good cop, and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all.
That hat looks familiar.
So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly.
Alright. Been a minute since I dealt with a racist. Okay.
I'm sure you know the minimum sentence for what you did. And I'm assuming you also know that a lot of the guards at those big Sur prisons are, how did you put it before? Beaners? I'll personally see to it that they know what you think of them. That is, unless you tell me everything.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see.
I don't even know what the crime he supposedly committed is. Alright, look for Dennison's contacts. Get him to talk the nice way, keep scaring him so he'll talk. Let's do this first and then go back to scaring.
I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a
scare
lawyer
sandwich.
first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Ma, you need a lawyer for that.
Nothing happened.
Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
Faye Thompson, the golden blonde. Crazy bitch. I feel like he would go with this, but that could be anybody, so let's just go with golden blonde. Her hair looked more white than blonde. You know, let's try it.
Who do you think it is?
Oh shit.
Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
So he is in on it. Does he have the baby?
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
Can you tell me when you saw him last?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. He came to the club, I'd say, a few weeks ago. Spent big money on girls and drinks.
Exactly what day are we talking here?
Let me see. Not last weekend. Oh, yeah, September 20th. He got here as soon as we opened.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch. Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
Not much luck, huh?
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though. We found your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
Yeah. What was the big plan?
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
Revenge. The psychopathic mind that has suffered torture and abuse only murders circumstantial obstacles. It reverses harsher punishments reserves for its real victims. Beyond murder, psychopathy, and many pieces of torture. Blondie, you're looking right at me. Do you want a treat? She's laying on the ground. She don't give a fudge. Oh, now that I've opened the bag, now she's cool with it. And here comes the Cas. Alright, let's see if Cas Cam works, because that's something I didn't test. To the bed, my children! Go! Up, up! It works. Perfect. And let me give him kissies. No, give me your face. I have been denied. Give me that face. I kissed her butt. Does that count? I don't blame Cass. She's like, I got my treat. I'm good. Alright, so my boy's passed out. I'm doing something with the trucker that apparently is totally legit. What if she's just like, it's a prank? We're pulling a prank. But thank you, Tony. I know they enjoy their treats.
Oh no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
Bro, her outfit though.
You think I'm capable of killing somebody? He's asleep. Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He stole from me.
But something important, right?
Everything.
What do I have to do?
Wait.
Wait. Where's the baby? Get you out of the car, empty the trunk, frame you for murder, frame you for drunk driving, rid the car, give wake up alarm to truck, pay truck, get you to lose your mind. Wow, I am okay. That is a list. Up. Seriously though, that outfit. Nice. When did she change? I really want that top. I don't know why. I think it's just a little peekaboo harness thing we got going on. Chucking a binky. Got a Fey run, let's go.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
FBI, open up!
Hi, Barry!
Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Vertigo. Give us the berries now. All the berries. You can have all the berries. I feel bad because we're kind of framing a man for murder right now. Maybe. Anyway, here you go. A little message for all the new Raiders and people. But tell me how was Bear and breakfast. Also, do what you gotta do. Don't worry about me. But thank you for trusting your community with this. It's not spicy, but yeah, no, I've drugged this man. I don't know what he's done to me. I just know he's done something that I have concocted this very elaborate plan to make him lose his mind and put him in an insane asylum. I'm so happy you found a cozy game. See, there's our checklist. Frame him for murder, frame him for drunk driving. I gotta get rid of traces of me and Jenny. What else I gotta do? Give the wake-up call to the truck driver, pay the truck driver, and then I just gotta get him to lose his mind. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna dress up as his dad, who he saw jump off a bridge. Which, trigger warning, it's about to get dark up in here. But it seems like me jumping off the bridge went awry, and I fell to my death. So this is kind of like a, what happened moment. Welcome in, everybody, but yes, go take care of what you need to, Bear. I'm just slowly assembling this story. Okay, so did I kill the farmer? If I have the gun, but why would I kill the farmer? Why would I kill Samuel? Maybe to keep him from coming around? What was this? Take bottle out. him the bottle? Nope, that's paying him. Sorry, you the bottle. Just dousing him in booze.
Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all have your snacks and hydration, because this story is wild.
It is quite wild, I agree. And as it goes on, we're learning more and more weird stuff about it. I'm out of bows.
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
Also, I should note, there's a baby somewhere in the mix of all this. And as of right now, that baby's missing. I don't know if the baby's dead. I don't know if it's alive. I just know it's missing. And of course, the cop and the psychiatrist were like, we can look up some more information tomorrow. And I'm like, there's a missing baby. Alright. Do I stab him with a syringe again? Yep.
Not me. Not now.
What? Do I stab you with a syringe?
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein?
Oh, she got a booty. Okay. Wake up alarm. Oh, is it okay, it's adrenaline. Got it. Is there anything else in this car that's me or Jenny? Which I don't see Jenny back there, so...
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman.
Alright, did you lose your mind? Do I just... How do I get you to lose your mind? Here? Nope, game said no. Well, I'm glad that a bunch of people got the Pokemon. How do I get you to lose your mind? There's nothing highlighted there. He's not highlighted. Ah, here we go. Push the cart.
You. Come.
This doesn't seem legit anymore.
Push. Come on.
Cat! Cat is out there.
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
So that's how his hat ended up down there. So I guess what? Current questions are, where's the cat? Where's the baby? Where's Esther? And who killed Samuel? See, I totally agree, Tony. I was like, her outfit is amazing. She's got the little like knife thing on the leg. She's got the little For some reason, it's just a strap at the front part of her little crop top. I don't know what it does. I'm thinking it's just aesthetic at this point. Because you see, it stops right at her seam. Like, it doesn't go around. It just stops right there. It's cute, though. It looks good. Wait, is she about to climb? Shit, she's a badass. Just rock climbing a bridge. But tactical in what way? Like, if she opens it, it's just gonna have an open buckle. It doesn't seem to hold anything. Climbing like Spider. I think my question is, if she had that rope to descend, why didn't she just do that? Okay, dressing to look like his dad. Got bungee cord. What goes wrong? I'm climbing in a suit. Trucker wakes him up and it's the beginning of the game.
He'll wake up. Don't let him see you. He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
Okay, so she didn't. But your body. Cable's gone.
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let go of me!
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
So, I'm clean? Innocent?
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
There's a missing baby. Okay, but then how did she fall to her death at the bottom of the bridge? Did a strong wind get her?
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We can take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
Yes.
Just in case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay. Where should we start?
Dealer's choice, man.
We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel Franklin came from the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we now know was planted there by Faye. It's no secret that she wanted to frame Miller. So she may possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him? What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know? Frankly, after 4 days of searching, I'm starting to lose hope. I really want to believe she's still alive, but...
Something tells me we'll find her.
I hope so. Thanks. The Franklin's ranch has a lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone the same night that Samuel Franklin was murdered. And just a few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge.
There we go. Catching everybody up now to what's going on.
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family at the hand of his father, which contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who was capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so.
Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hooked to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
There was a men's suit in a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe. We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller, who she's been gaslighting and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, he had taken everything away from her. Do you think that could have happened?
Ed is afraid of committing to a partner, maybe because of his family history. But he doesn't fit the pattern of behavior of an abuser, much less a rapist. Still, though it pains me to say this, we can't rule out anything. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip, and that's it? Did she get her revenge, and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
No idea, man.
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which...
Comfort?
Say it.
lost his love.
in which Maddie Miller died, as well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter, the new Jenny, was in the car. But the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car. The exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself. Well,
there you go.
I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture.
The plot of this game
Let's
so far.
look at the file.
Great.
So many questions.
This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major, also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind?
Definitely looks like Faye.
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So, it all adds up.
Just that one? That one? Okay.
This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
Something else?
Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz, upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
Stick it on the board.
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means.
Father and mother died when she was a child. Her story resembles Ed's. They didn't die in a car crash, did they?
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years. Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey psychiatric hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building.
Oh!
Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted? Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense. A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one? Stick it there or pass?
I'm gonna say stick it, because I'm like, are we sure these are accidents and she's not maybe killing them?
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
Almost looks like this.
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive, but then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
Okay. So that explains her amazing climbing ability.
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure?
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home? The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that?
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Let's take a look at her medical record. She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call, just to
What?
double check.
Is it the eye color? Maybe Faye or Lisa's a
Pat?
twin?
It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed?
That works too. No scar.
Are you sure? Okay. Thanks, Pat.
Twin. She's got to be a twin at this
I
point.
can't believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
Did she steal her identity?
No. We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute. I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
What is she seeing? What dots are you
He
connecting?
wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
What's her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Garrigan.
So Robert's daughter. What? 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 Okay. How does Robert play into this? Friendship. To achieve that ultimate goal, the psychopath will sacrifice everything, including their own happiness. Frontiers of empathy. What?
Oh, tremble not.
Did you guys switch? No, but they
My
look the same.
dearest one. Because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monsters not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends, or what?
Yep, that's right.
Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
Are we best friends, or not? Besides, you're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
Did she kill? All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine. I'll wait for you.
Take Lisa to rooftop, find out more about 1A? Oh, so it started here. 9 years ago? Okay. 8 years ago. She can do the little flip spin trick. You know, to show she's a genius. You're taking a while to solve this cube. Oops. I just made her mad. This isn't going well. What about your Snickers? I'm about to steal some shoes. Change your thoughts and change your world. I feel like maybe I took over Lisa's life, but I'm like, supposedly you got your appendix removed, so that theory doesn't really hold up true, you know?
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time. My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
Are we best friends or what?
She's adorable. I don't want anything to happen to her, but I know she's dead. So sweet. Unless... Oh my god, do I just make a new one? Yep, I just make a new hole. No problem.
So? You're so brave. I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold on. I want you to have something of mine, too. It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what?
She's gonna choke her out.
That looks so freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
All right, do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
Does that mean she's about to get struck down by the god of war? Just... I mean, it's pretty common symbol, right? Alright, what am I doing? Read. Ooh. Dinner, break, breakfast, food, snack. Okay. I like that. It's a nice little chart.
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend. We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
I have so many questions. Because I'm like, did I switch with her? And then I was like, oh my god, Dad, he ruined my life. Done peeing yet? Nothing else before I go.
Hey, don't look!
Whoops. Sorry.
I like that she has a curtain and a door. Usually I only give you curtains because doors are dangerous.
Completely empty.
Alright, let's go. To the roof.
That surprise? You sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
The evil aura. I like it. I like it. Alright. Turn Lisa into Veronica. Turn Veronica into Lisa. Kill Lisa! Okay, so we are switching.
At one point, I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic.
But the paperwork said that Lisa died. Wait, no. Yeah, it said that Lisa died. So how does this switch work? We'll find out. We'll find out. Gotta hit a cupcake. If I wasn't about to kill her, this would be really sweet. Happy birthday to you. I'm gonna put this cupcake on the ledge.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York.
She's got bucket list ready. Best friends table?
This is the spot.
Right, from what I'm... Yeah, seems like Veronica never had her appendix removed. Or no. Lisa didn't have her appendix removed. Hold on, check this out. Yeah, Lisa killed. So I'm Veronica, she's Lisa. Because Lisa Callaghan was the one that was reported to have died. So I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna switch. But then I was like, wait a minute, if we switch... I'm still... Or no, it's Veronica Callaghan. I'm killing Lisa. I know that much. One of them had their appendix removed, one of them didn't. I don't even know who I am anymore. I don't even know who I am. I still have the cupcake. You said it was perfect. Why didn't you put the cupcake down? Okay. Maybe I put it on the table? Veronica's reported to have died. Yeah, that's the part I'm getting confused at, but I'm like, the game will explain. Lisa had her appendix removed at 11. Yeah, and they're both 15. Bust out another cupcake from the hiding place? What's going on? Hold on. Do I have a what mask? That's funny enough, I actually did recently see a Plague Doctor mask, but I was like, eh. Sorry, was that Absolute? Did I just pull out Absolute? Well, murder, but, you know. Lisa Horowitz. Right?
Not here. You'd only fall one story.
Nope. I think that's everything. Nope, I lied. There's more. I don't know how long I've been hiding that cupcake. Like, no roaches, no ants, nothing got on top of it? here. Okay. Light the candle.
Close your eyes and give me your hand. Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground. Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Ready. Open your eyes and make a wish.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Blow.
Seriously, why did I meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh, are we playing Never Have I Ever?
Okay, so I'm
My turn to drink then.
Wait.
Never have I ever...
Yeah, okay, yeah. I see it now. So yeah, Lisa had her appendix removed. I, Veronica, murder Lisa here tonight. So she is pretending to be Veronica. But what? Hold on. Well, Lisa Howard's had a great life. But Veronica's dad is Robert. So does my dad know that I switched things? Or does he somehow blame Robert for his daughter's death, even though I'm not dead? Well, I'm dead now. The plot is so interwoven. Well, I want her to be drunk, so...
Kept a diary.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
So messed up.
Oh, this is disgusting.
You get used to it. Your turn.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Well, either way, really. Never have I ever... had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here...
Here doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're gonna be living there again. Tell me everything about it.
Hold on. Someone called T-Swift.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
It's a really sick house. New York's so cool.
Wait. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I thought that's Katy Perry. Isn't it? Something cherry chapstick. I'm gonna summon the doggos. Katy Perry, no? You right. Okay. No, you good, Bear. You good. We were just figuring out something. Blondie. Oh, she's passed out on the floor over there. She wants nothing to do with me. Oh, she gone, man. You know, these treats. You want one? I hear Cass coming. Here comes a Cass. All right. Switching to the doggo cam so we can give them kissies. 1 second. Kissies. Come on, kiss. Oh my goodness. Oh, now you come. Now that I have food, you're like, oh, show up now. Gotta bribe them with food sometimes. I love her. I love her so much. I gave him kissies and treats, so it's perfect. And then, of course, Cass immediately leaves once I'm done with her. I will. They're both girls. Cass, you're a good girl. Blondie, you're also good. What? Oh, chair got caught. I was like, all right, back to story.
But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here, who knows?
Well, I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever.
I lived with my grandma.
Lived with my grandma.
Ha, you're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
The champ is here.
And she's a cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. My turn.
Uh-oh.
Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
Falling.
I think I'm a little cold.
Follow me.
I'm scared.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
They've only been
But I'm
friends for
scared.
a week.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Plus, not
Yeah.
only am I your best friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse. Who would you be safer with?
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses. That way, you won't see so blurry.
What?
I'll be right behind you, holding on to you.
What kind of logic is that?
Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
Yeah, you about to fly, girl.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
Best friends.
You'll always be a part of me.
Right? Flying's just a falling with style. It's just, you know, a flying that ended abruptly. There's no cameras anywhere. I mean, this is a psychiatric hospital. Apparently one of the best.
No!
Hey,
Oh, Tony!
it's like flying.
What's up? Long black boots? I wore them, I think, once for a walker, but then I gave them back. So they might still be in your closet. What you looking for? Are we dressing up Sam?
No, we're going to do a movie.
I was like,
his outfit changes like a bajillion friggin' times.
it does, but I was like, I have a Jack in the Box egg doctor.
Yeah, that's
No. Yeah, an actual Jack in the Box. Oh yeah, but this was like that's the closest thing to a plague doctor. So if you want that, yeah, you can use it. Like, yeah, I got it at some show. What's the show tag on it? Yeah. Yeah, I listened to a guy named Claptone. They gave out those masks. So yeah, you can do what you want. Just if you take off the tag, just give it back to me so I can put it in my scrapbook. But when he gets possessed, does he have horns? Yeah. Okay. Probably you were like, my legs are too sexy for these. Be gone. You got huge calves. Your calves can crush anybody. But yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I mean, these aren't really boots, but I have winter shoes. I don't know if. Yeah, I was like, I don't think you could dye it in time. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I.
two different versions of the outfit. He's got one where he's got like this dark coat, another one. I'm doing a blue coat version, but I've got
Mm-hmm. Put it together. Be fine. There you go. Well, it's gonna work out great. I love that my roommate came in right as I'm about to murder a little girl. Nina just paused on the cliffhanger. She's been a posture all along. Nina, the ultimate cryptoid, or is now secretly a leggy boy since coming back from Cali. No, my roommate was looking for a plague doctor mask for a cosplay because they're gonna go to a movie tonight. Wait, are you gonna watch Dungeons and Dragons? Oh. Don't tell me how good it is. I still need to see it. There you go, mystery stop Blondie. Hi. All right, sorry about the cliffhanger. Bye.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done. I hate you.
Why?
My daughter's so suddenly very confident. That is terrifying.
My dearest one, because there is nothing.
And the dad couldn't recognize his own kid. Well, it's with the grandma now, so you know. Grandma doesn't recognize her own granddaughter.
I have to talk to Ed.
Smoochies. Kiss your homies. Stop on that cliffhanger, but you know, I suddenly saw movement in my roommate just did my shoe shelf. I was like, yes.
Wait, let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you, with reason?
Oh no. Oh no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps.
Ed?
Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but... Don't ask why, but I need you to tell me about Veronica Kerrigan.
What? Why? No.
Ed, please. It's important.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
I'm sorry. What? What happened? Okay, so this is Lisa. Or Veronica being Lisa. Wait, no. She said Veronica. Did she have her name changed? Some subjects attach all their positive emotions to a parent figure. However, the mere fear of losing such an anchor could destabilize the subject forever. What is this? Bring! Bring! Okay. Bring!
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Dad.
What did the doctor say? That's better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
This might be before.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
So this is before we killed Lisa and decided to change our lives. Okay, so that makes sense now, where they're like, Ed's friend, Callaghan's daughter, died? Because they switched. Okay, tracking now. Not taking a medicine. That's bad. Keep Miller away from Dad. Figure out an action plan, hide pill. Shove it in the bread! Or eat bread. So yeah, the whole age difference thing, because when she kills Lisa, she's about 15. So this is either 15, 14, maybe 13. But, Miller's an adult, apparently doing a book tour, so he's got to be at least 20-something. But we know there's at least 9 to 10-year age gap, at least that time.
No. What if something happened to Dad? I have plenty of pills, but they know they were mine.
Would rather to constantly sweat mustard or mayo? I think out of the two, I'd have to choose mustard because mayo's disgusting. Also, it's a white liquid. Just seeing that constantly. Also, it's sweat. That could be from anywhere, which means People sweat from their face, so you'll just see mayo coming down? I'd rather have mustard, thank you. What a question! What a question, my goodness. Specifically armpits? Okay, so sweaty armpits. Yeah, still mustard. I don't want suspicious white liquids coming out of me. That's an odd note to put in a game. That's a really odd note to put in there. Why is she pausing on that? What? What? What is you? Whoa, what are you planning? No. What are you planning? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no.
I'm not gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
It's not good. I kinda wish the camera would angle a bit down when I look at that stuff so I could read what the text is.
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. The idea I got from the newspaper is better. Pick a wine, Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late. What if Dad walks in and catches me? What if Dad walks in and catches me?
You wouldn't think that's more suspicious than you blockading the door?
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Pretend I'm asleep?
Yes, Dad.
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
I'm turning it, Dad, but nothing's happening.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Can you, Dad?
No, I can't. You try again.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart. Get cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked, because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
I don't have a relationship with my dad, so I don't really know, like, what's normal. So
45 minutes.
Take pics of myself. What?
You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up.
Wait, what happened to Mary?
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Those were good times.
What the hell is that? What? Is that what I used to kill Mary? Oh my god, have I already murdered somebody at this point? I'm so what? No, fudge is this? Ah, I have not been taking my medicine for a while. What was the glass thing, though? I have so many questions. Who's Mary?
Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine.
Yep, necromans. I know I had to take a whole bunch.
I'll save the photos there later.
Okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna take some lewds so it looks like Miller's predator.
Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
Oh, there we go. Ah, trusty tripod. Come, we have crimes to commit. What the trusty tripod? Oh, it wants... Yep. Yeah, okay. Weird. Why is this part of the game? This could have been a cutscene. It's not even his height.
Miss Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today.
Just a teenage girl trying to commit crimes.
Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh.
Baby.
Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah. You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well, then. Yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
Water. Just water. It's easy to see if there's something in there. Usually. For lemonade. Conveniently placed pills on the counter. Big old spoon smush. She's an expert. flashbacks to the last time we did this and being like, if you want to collect all the dust, put it on a piece of paper. It's like, enjoy your lemonade. So, if they're still friends, right?
I brought you the whole picture, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
So, wait. Because her dad is supposedly still good friends with Ed Miller, so it's like, did this plan
Where the hell are you, Robert?
backfire? Did it not happen? Because he's still his author, right? Like, they're still friends from the sounds of it. Touchscreen's on the back of the phone, where the finger lock is. Or does her dad find out and knows that she pulled this stunt?
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
Oh no. Oh no!
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously. But when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
Yeah, no. Uber crazy. Okay. So Robert adopted her. Well, then who are her parents? So many questions. So many questions. So I'm guessing that's why she's like, you're a thief. Like, I guess, you know, stole time away from the dad. Desperately. We need to write!
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearthed buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was a reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother, and alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that. My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off of that. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same. I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious, afraid, sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? Did I feel everything? My Aunt Claire took care of me when I was left all alone. My Aunt Claire helped me forget. My Aunt Claire forced me to forget. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. My Aunt Claire covered up my childhood. As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearthed buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not, drowning in sarcasm and lies.
I like that you're just making people not
It's
being able, or
over.
making them see only Lucifer now. Yeah, where the F is Jenny? Not my sister, the baby! Is anyone looking for this kid? They just unanimously been like, eh. Okay. Get dressed to go out, shave. Am I shaving this or am I shaving this? I have to spread the news, just doing my community work. Good on you. Just, you know, due diligence. Everyone must know. You should shave first, then put on clothes. Not all of it, right? It's just a trim, yeah? Shaves it all off. It's like, what? You said I look like Lucifer? I brought it down. It's not as scruffy, but still nice. Close. I love his closet. It's so nice. Also, this is nice too. You can hide so many things above you. Nice. Go find your daughter, bro.
I'm not ready to ride a motorcycle yet.
What's that? Huh? It's the chess piece from the horse. From the farmer's tractor. What's that doing in my house? Okay, find Jenny, face the past. Go for that. Do I not leave my house to go find Jenny? Wait, I heard a click click. Don't lie to me. There it is. Take. Okay. Left and right and up. So Wasada works, but when you try to hit S down, it's like, no, you have to use mouse.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
Guess that was facing the past, maybe? Nope, hold on, this is... Oh, my man was about to reach for the soap bottle.
I was so thirsty, I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp, Mom.
Double fisted. Hands are huge, my guy. You could just... But I guess it's to show, like, he's in his inner child mindset right now. He's doing things like a kid. Aha!
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
That's evidence. Put chessmates back. Where?
What did you say your name was?
I didn't say what my name was.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Mysterious. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
Hi! Guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Maybe. We'll see.
Not gonna lie, kinda want to shower like this. Nope, it's just shiny. A door! A door handle! Ah.
Where do you think you're going?
Hi, Dad.
I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think you're going? You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will. I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless. You don't know how to love without hurting people.
Just waiting for him to punch him.
You ruined everything. Because you don't really care about anything but yourself and your pain.
You become me,
I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did. Just end your miserable life.
Get out of here, Dad.
Ed, honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss.
Super trust you either.
I knew we could do it together, just like we did last time.
The victory isn't ours. It's Dr. Lomas's.
Eddie, honey, we've already talked about that. Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
Why have we never talked about everything that happened? What Dad did?
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy. I understand why you did it, but those buried memories slowly ate away at me from the inside.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire.
Please, Aunt Claire.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast, over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best.
Aww.
I'd better lie down for a little bit.
She repressed her trauma and my trauma. Poor Aunt Claire. Brother just drank so much he killed his family. Aunt Claire. She's crying? I bet she's crying.
Yeah, I'd better not bother her for now.
Boss, we pulled the ivy off the wall. You want us to plant it somewhere else?
Burn it.
Yeah, so where's the baby? Oh, I heard. Hold on, I heard clicky clicks.
I think I'm ready to write again. Though, I don't know. I might change my style.
I miss him.
Boss, you sure you want us to tear down the treehouse? It just needs a little paint and varnish.
Stick to the plan. Tear it all down.
Whatever you say, boss. But any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you?
Go up there? Yeah, wasn't I supposed to return the chess piece? Doesn't seem to be part of this set. It does look pretty cool. Hi, Dickens! I can. We should be somewhat close-ish to the end. We got a lot of info out. Lot more of the story plot and like who Faye is and why she did what she did.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
No game if there are no pieces.
Still working. Sneaky sneak. Well, listen to the sweet sounds
What's wrong?
of these gentlemen.
Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here is you.
Not true. We're more alike than you think.
You wish.
I hope work is treating you well, Dickens.
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but
I gave him a present. I got him a present.
I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main. And I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know. It's a valuable piece, so, you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb. So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself, with no help from anybody.
Ah, I knew that already.
What? How?
Sorry, joking.
So,
Anyway,
Esther might be in the bomb
it
shelter.
can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam. Just Esther. And me.
Why are you telling me about it?
Look at us.
Look at us what?
Neither one of us has. I mean, we're both missing. We're family.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
We got about an hour left.
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week. So she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Well, I met a girl a while ago and, no. The baby is, I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker.
Aw. Bunker buddies. And I'm guessing that's why she killed Samuel, because he's
Anyway,
like,
boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
time to go. I'm hoping Esther's in the bunker too. Maybe Esther's taking care of the baby? Maybe?
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So your daughter's been alive this whole time, but now she's dead.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but do you remember if Veronica had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar. On the right glute.
Did I get stabbed in the butt cheek? At an early stage, a subject may move from experimenting on helpless victims out of mere curiosity to pursuing specific goals against victims of higher rank or power. Is Mary the puppy?
He was barking too much.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was crazy.
You're not crazy, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
Sweetie, they were only scared, that's all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
But
Just put yourself in their shoes for a moment. Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
All these answers are not good.
I swear I won't do it ever again. Promise. Please, pretty please.
Oh, honey, if I don't tell him, he'll find out from someone else. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
Yay. As a child, I was fueled with murderous intent and rage. Seems like Robert's a good dad. So what happened in your first 2 years of your life that you're like, you know what? People suck.
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Oh no. Hurt yourself because of Mary. Ah! That's how we get rid of Mary. Am I gonna throw myself through like a window?
I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it.
I'm just saying, if she just threw herself through this and was like, Daddy, Mary pushed me, it's like, why would a child make up a thing like this? Most people don't expect that.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
We need a little step stool.
Yes, a nice big cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it.
Throw it on myself and say it was Mary. Hey! Fruits? Fruity glass. Good luck, Forbidden. Let us know what you make.
So, Veronica, what would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity glass.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass. Everything tastes better in that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay? I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look! That must be your daddy.
Right, snack time. I laughed when she dropped the glass. Forbidden! She's gonna throw herself on the glass? What are we doing? We're just gonna stab ourselves? What's happening here? Better share. Better share them snackies. Protein shake and smoothie. That's all I know.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
Okay, what is her plan here? She gonna stab herself? She sit on it? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't sit on glass. I'm getting flashbacks to a video that I should not be getting flashbacks to. No!
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Daddy?
Does anyone... Don't say it, actually, but I'm assuming, does anyone know what video I'm talking about? It's one of those early internet videos where everybody, you know, who's like, you see it, you watch it, you share it with your friends, and you're like, oh my god, and then you realize you can hear the clinking of the glass. It's the only sound. And it's so disturbing, because you're like, why? Why?
Is Mary crazy?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
I love you so much, Daddy.
Yep, even then, a little bit psycho. Just a little bit. It just keeps playing on replay now. And it's not stopping.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
It's a bunker, so I imagine in the house, you know, easy access. But wait, didn't we explore the house? Maybe the entrance is in the baby room? This girl needs to go. Well, she's dead, so she gone. Don't gotta worry about her no more. She's definitely dead.
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
Remember, Tony? That was Faye. The girl who planned this whole crazy thing. That was Faye as a kid. To kind of like show like, no, she's been this way for a long time. This is nothing new.
Could be in that field, but without any kind of sign. It'd take me years. Maybe I can see it from up above?
From up above. So into the barn, you say. This is...
Bunker entrance could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try.
Wait, really?
Nope. Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
Don't worry, I know when we had that Veronica Lisa switched death murder thing, we were like, wait a minute, I thought she was Veronica, but now she's Lisa? But the person who supposedly ruined the life's dad hired you as a psychiatrist to make me better? I figured you would hate me if I caused problems to your daughter, but, you know, it's just a lot of pieces, a lot of moving pieces.
Oh yeah, how's the horse? Is someone taking care of the horse? Since the owners are dead and or missing. We don't know Esther's status yet.
Come on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No, no, no. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
Adorable. Right, like it's been a couple days. Like, is the horse okay or is it still messed up? You look better. Not that much better, but better.
You miss them too, don't you, old pal? You look well.
Food.
You've got fresh water, you're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you? Hmm?
Retaking Maurice. Retaking Maurice? I can run. Oh, only on that first floor. Maurice from DBD. The horse! The horse at the circus. Took me a second. I was like thinking, is there a new survivor? And I was like, horse.
I think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
It's like, who? Shows how much I play DBD. Alright, where is it?
Anybody there? Sheriff?
I'm gonna go with a wooden hammer so I don't kill them. Just in case. Or it sound like a walkie-talkie, so in case it is law enforcement, best to not kill. And do you want to climb this barn? Is it? Well, I guess I know what I'm doing Thursday. I'm gonna look
Give
up
me a
this.
reason.
Oh!
Hey, come on. Chill.
Adam. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. It was in a building, not a barn. I mean, it still works, right?
Robert.
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Carrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Shut your mouth. Yes, he does.
I'll let Julia. Gentler touch. Oh, a quick snooze. Wish I could spare you this pain.
Sheriff Reyes knows what it's like to lose a daughter. In fact, he relived the experience not too long ago.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't.
Of course he doesn't know. They've never met. Until now.
This whole time, she was alive? Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
Nick, your turn. Tell him the truth.
Her mental health got worse after she was discharged from the hospital. She spent all those years planning her revenge against Miller. She had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way. She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge, and due to the extreme height, and the fact that it took us a while to find her body, her face might...
No.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
Corpse cheeks? Or is it more of like a lower back kind of thing? They said glute, so... Hey, buddy. Oh. What's up? My feet are hovering. Am I short? Oh, no, it's just shadow work.
Adam. Why?
Why?
Yo.
If you care about those fingers you write with, you better start explaining why. Why? Please. Why did you kill my uncle?
Adam, your uncle was my friend. Did you talk with the sheriff and Dr. Lomas? They know I'm innocent.
Bullshit. You might have fooled them, but not me. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted
Giving
to
Adam's
get
a
rid
bad
of me,
name everywhere.
as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons. You took them away from me, and you still weren't satisfied.
I'm not gonna feel bad for this man because he purposely skipped the family, you know, like the monthly family dinner, and he was like, nah, I just didn't feel like going. And now he's mad that he's lost all this time.
You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to. Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend did the dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
I'm done.
Ah! My fingers!
Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No!
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing!
You just won't give up, will you? All right. You better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
Please, I beg you, don't cut my finger, Adam. Please.
I'm about to lose it.
Adam!
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked for
Ah! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I thought he cut off my finger. Ah!
There's a bunker. You prove it.
According to the blueprints, it should be here.
Finally, I caught a Pokemon.
We should hear the sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Esther, please be in here. Please!
Visitor? Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yep. Corpse cheeks.
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan.
It's a really odd way to identify somebody. Question, was this original in Alfred Hitchcock's thing too? He's like, put a scar on her butt cheek. I want to see that dead body's butt cheek. Or is this just a
Where were you?
weird interpretation?
What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again?
I don't know, I've only seen the staircase scene. Alright,
has to wait.
Saturday.
Done.
I'm gonna see
How did you plan to...
how well this matches up.
We got the key. I'm on my way. I need to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Yeah.
Mr. Kerrigan. Perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Oh my god! Did we find Jenny? Oh, so happy. Like, finally, somebody cares about this toddler. Oh, we don't even know yet. Okay. Hey, man. Remember that time your daughter tried to frame me for CP? Well, years later, I did sleep with her. And now you have a granddaughter. Pretty solid bunker. Oh, nope. Tap it? We gotta tap it this time. It's never the same. It's either tapping or holding. Esther!
Honey Esther? Can you hear me?
What? Why are you like gun at me? Stairs were built correctly. Usually you don't want to be super crouch as you're going down. Walk down gracefully.
Auntie? We're going to get you out of there!
I love how Samuel was like, yeah, when it happens, you gotta go quick. It's like, it's taking a minute to open this thing.
Auntie Esther.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you okay? It's me, Auntie. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
Let's go, Auntie!
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Let's go, Auntie! Yo!
Go get her.
I like this auntie. Wait, where's my boy Robert? He was just standing there. Oh, this is a time thing. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to lose my kid.
Esther, look at me. It's Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, you monster!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not right.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not right. Eddie! Eddie!
Give me your hand. Esther, give me your hand.
Oh, God. Don't drop her, Nina. Oh my goodness. Okay. We found him though. Holy crap, that was intense. But you know what? Kudos to Auntie Esther. She just came out knife swinging.
Oh, my dear boy. What did I do to you?
It'll heal fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, you know, when you're feeling a little better, maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods, that he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
Huh? I guess we're gonna find out how it went down. B for Veronica. Throughout my professional career, I have never encountered a more disturbed mind than that of subject B. To this day, I still wonder if she ever had the slightest chance of finding happiness. About her. Okay. Not V for Vendetta?
He said he wanted to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
Oh! We are currently loading a gun, and we're gonna aim it at a moving sack in the woods. Alright, Faye. What's in the bag? Because it's not the cat. You saw the cat jump out of the car. Samuel, you were so noticeable in these woods.
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late.
Zach.
Well played, kitty.
No, we saw the cat jump out of the car, which is after killing Samuel. She planted the gun in said car.
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn. While we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
It's Veronica. Same outfit, too. Shh. Yep. Tis the night, the thing. See, there's my cat. Sorry, that, the back legs. He has jump. Wait, so does that mean she is, like, Esther was somehow able to get out of this, quickly grabbed the baby, and went into the bunker? Gotta find out. Alright, how's this gonna go down?
But that wasn't the case.
Sam! Oh my God!
She made me cover him with a blanket, and then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours.
Well, I mean, it's not a surprise. We knew she killed Sam, but damn, that was quick. But how did I get the chess piece in my house? Because when the sheriff showed up, it was in the tractor. That's why I'm like, how did I get in my house? And I don't see it now. I don't know if that's like on purpose or a detail that was missed. See, where is it?
Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was. So I braced myself for her return.
You didn't have a clock down there? So Sam didn't think of everything. Oh, crazy lady had the wicked outfit. What a shame. Right? That's why I was like, she looks great, but we know she's...
How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
Aw. So sweet. God, what was it? Him? Yeah, I think it's Adam. Adam's probably had, honestly, the best voice lines. Like when his uncle was like, you know, like, yeah, your uncle who was killed, and he's like, was murdered. And it's like, okay, yeah, was murdered. He's had some of the best lines.
Jenny,
Oh,
sweetheart,
that was the cat.
tell your daddy to stop writing and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
Valid concern. How much of this is genetic? Like, do I need to put my kid in therapy now? Or is everything gonna be okay? Because I know environment also has a hand in it.
Huh? If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
I know the kid ain't gonna remember any of it, but it's like, Veronica was 2, and she went off the rockers. So I'm wondering, how much of that is genetic?
Maybe. Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
Because, you know, she the daughter of Veronica, who literally planned 9 years for revenge, murdered a girl to take her spot, and then purposely got pregnant to use it as a ploy to get close to me for like 3 weeks? Instead of just being a girlfriend for 3 weeks. But no, she wanted that full trauma. She's like, no, I'm gonna have a kid that looks like your little sister, and when they're around the same age, trauma. I'm gonna dress up as your mom. I'm gonna dress up as your dad. Like, how much of that is being transferred over to my offspring? I mean, great, detail-orientated. Love it. Just
What's on your mind?
maybe not what we're supposed to execute it on.
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. But sometimes, when they find a better family where they feel loved, that somehow compensates for the previous trauma. In Veronica's case, not even Robert's profound love could help her. The causes are multifaceted: personal, social, even biological. We'll never know.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another. We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
It's usually, like, all 3.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
I thought I was the thing with Robert, but I guess I'm flirting with him too? Yeah, I was like, I know that mental illness can run in a family, so that's why, like, even though I know most of it was environmental, I'm like, I'm sure there's a little bit. The environment did not help at all. She was 2 when she got adopted. Oh god. We're just scooting. We're testing the waters here. This feels like a really odd time to share a kiss when I just told you something very graphic. Just doesn't seem well timed.
When are you leaving?
This afternoon.
I don't know. I would not be in a kissy mood after learning this fact about the dead woman. Just wired different. You're gonna stay in your small town?
When I'm done with all the paperwork.
Go back?
If you're not busy. I know there's someone waiting for you in L.A. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year. And,
I am leaving, Lou.
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities. And none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
So I guess Robert's just a friend who just says, sweetie. Yeah, definitely. Nintendo subpoenas Discord for identity of Tears of the Kingdom leaker. Okay, yeah, so what happened here? Yes! Yes! Meow!
Meow.
Let's freaking go. My cat's a murderer. Best cat ever.
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn daughter.
Can you point where he touched you on the dog?
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
You're not crazy, honey.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone? She's your daughter, Ed. Shut up.
I mean, you feel bad. But at the same time, you were ready to ruin my life. There was medicine, and I'm sure there was therapy. You gotta commit to the healing. It only works if you participate. Look at that, baby, quiet. Don't worry, it's fine. It was her trauma and her own baby. Yeah, one of the most highly genetically inherited psychiatric disorder is bipolar disorder, which may affect as much as 1 to 4% of the population. So it's like bipolar disorder is characterized by periods of depression, followed by periods of abnormally elevated mood, which is usually mania or hypomania. How'd that cat get there anyway? You don't remember, Adobo? Remember, cat jumped in car. When she pushed car over ledge, cat jumped out. So somehow, this cat was like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna murder this woman. She said she was gonna slit my throat. Guess what? I'm pushing you off a bridge. Amazing. Amazing. Who knows? Maybe he hid in her bag. He was just like, hee. Wait till she comes back down here. I didn't see that. Well, that is what happened. Cat got in the car, which is great, because that pretty much means the cat followed the truck from my house to Samuel's house, because that's when he hopped in. And then right before it got shoved over the edge, he was like, I'm out. And then he waited hours. Yeah, because when he got out, it was like, what, 3, 4 in the morning? And then the sun was way up, so he got
got plenty of time. He's like, I'm ready. I'll follow this chick. I'm ready. Well, there we go. Wow. What a story. What did we learn? What did we learn? We learned, don't let strangers into your house. Lock your doors. And hide your wine. I feel like those are good lessons. And just be hella suspicious of everyone. Oh, that's right. This game can be played in French, too. I think there's any other common genetic disorders besides bipolar. Yeah, mental disorders are the result of both genetic and environmental factors. And I'm like, there's no single genetic switch, it just... Cool. Don't let strangers in your house, lock your doors, hide your wine. Right? Those are like some easy rules to follow. And is it me, but did Crawdaddy just go live? Is it the truth? He did. Hides wine by drinking it. Exactly right. Well, I think we're gonna pass on this raid bug and go bother beautiful Ryan, because he's a lovely human and he deserves everything. Alright, let me check if my raid button works. Does it work? Aha! Victory is mine. Finally, it works. Also, let me just quickly bop bop. And then bop. Alright, lovely humans, we are gonna go raid Crawdaddy, because I miss him, and I don't usually get to see him because I'm busy with life and stuff, but thank you everyone for stopping by. And of course, thank you to the raids from earlier. And of course, for just being here. And I hope you guys enjoy the next game that we have going on tomorrow. So, Zeus Massey. Bye-bye.